Yo, what's up everyone? How are we doing today? Good to see ya. I have one of those unsweetened tea things. Apparently these are hard to find. Someone was saying the other day. I was drinking their green tea, and now they have a jasmine green tea one. Let me try that. Why can't you guys see my screen? Hey, there we go. That's redder. That's red scene. Oh, it's so good. Why is jasmine so good? That's what I always get when I order boba. What up, James? Sometimes this game will play audio when I'm tapped out, and sometimes it won't. I don't know why. Wish I could do it on purpose. Okay, let's hop back in. We are in Gutenberg. Gutenberg. I don't even know if it's the right accent. There are lots of Germans here, though. We're going to be robbing a Gildsvet. A Gildensvet. I'm going to be stealing a Gildensvet from the Schwarzengilden.
Certainly. Have no say.
It's one of the quests we're going to be doing today. Okay, we just actually, whoa, there's like more down here, dude. I didn't even realize. I thought this was the town, like this wall right here. Because this was a little fogged over a second ago, but I thought this was it. Look, there's like a whole nother section. You can go out here. There's even more. Okay. All right. Man. I did not expect this game to have just like a giant city. What other RPGs are there that have cities this big? Like, that actually have stuff in them? I guess like Cyrodiil in Oblivion, that thing was pretty massive. Oh my goodness, this tea is so tasty. I can't believe there's no sugar in this. I should get sponsored by them too. What up, Grixis? Okay, we cleaned out all of these shops. We got a bunch of quests and main quest over in this shady tavern. So, might head in that direction. Let me loop back and take care of a few loose ends. Nah, let's just go. Let's just go. That's what the quest log is for. The quest log will keep track of things. I love that so many of the people in this town are just stumbling around drunk. Like, the NPCs actually have that. They have that status
Always
effect.
welcome here, good sir.
Thanks, townswoman. You too, buddy. There's so many, like, buildings to break into here. I wish there was more of an incentive to get super wealthy in this game. That's one gripe that I have, is they don't really hit you with any, like, real extreme end game economic challenges. Not even challenges, but just, like, things to spend your money on. Even if it was very marginal, you know, or like a status symbol.
Good day. Oh, greetings to you.
Let me buy property in the town or something, you know? Okay, there's a quest on the other side of this wall. Can I get in here? What am I even doing? Which quest is this for? Study. Oh, I gotta steal this. Yeah, this guy's gonna be like, yo, don't go that way.
Go away, lad. You've no... Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Totally.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens
Oh,
and
he's got a
doesn't
nice
wish
little-
to be disturbed.
Brocati. I can hit him with, I'm a town official, which it says very hard. I've never seen a very hard before. I wonder what the threshold is for that. I can say, I want to talk to your sister, which is crazy. Or I can try to win his favor.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
Flattery works every time,
Seems
boys.
you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No.
Well, I'm
my
new in
master
town.
is Martin Menchie from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menchie is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him?
I have no idea what Henry's
I
talking
admire
about.
his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Oh, she sounds
worry.
fun. We're gonna go talk to
Give you my
her.
word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Yeah, same, dude. Same. So this is the one who had too many flings, and so they locked her up.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name? You handsome
Look, at she
fellow.
just goes right in.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His business is in trouble. We can go with that. Or I could say, I could say his wine trade is flourishing. Should we glaze up poor Casper a little bit? You know what? He's doing great.
He's well.
He's
Wine business
killing
is
it out there.
flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
Okay, it didn't work.
What about that book? Do you have it?
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Oh, man. Okay, so I've got, are you even interested in books on wine? We could become friends as well. We've got the speech check. I can buy it from you. I'm not going to buy it. It's definitely one of these first two. I don't think the speech check is going to... Very hard. Sounds very hard. I mean, look. I think Henry's got to take one for the team here. She seems interested. Go for it, Henry.
What if we became friends and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my...
Henry ain't
friends.
scared at all.
Doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine.
It sounds like it is.
First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write you a poem? Oh, no. How about a gift of some kind? I have to see where this goes. Write the poem, Henry.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad.
Okay, Henry out here freestyling.
You have talent. You deserve a reward.
We could say Casper's book. Or how about a kiss? I think the book, asking for the book now feels a little too early. We gotta flirt with her a little bit more.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
I'd be more worried about the metal helmet. Yeah, dude, she loves this kind
Why
of thing.
not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
Well,
I'd like to take Casper's book now.
okay.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry.
That's it?
Never forget me.
I thought she was gonna, like, sneak out and we were gonna have a rendezvous at some shady pay-by-the-hour motel. Man, that was over a lot faster than I thought it would be. I thought we were gonna have her family come chase after me. Perhaps have a fight in the streets. Alright. Well, we got the book. Bro, where even is this? The design of this place is crazy. Am I allowed to be up here? Oh, this is so cool. This reminds me of, like, the really OG RPGs that just had these big areas that you could go to that didn't really have any purpose, but just, like, pure atmosphere. This is so cool. This reminds me of, like, Trinsic from Ultima Online. Look at that muddy mill water. Church off in the distance. What is that? Is that the monastery? No, it's the wrong direction. Dude, what a cool game. Can't talk to her anymore. We could rob her. There's more down here, too. This is a big old city, boys. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to study this book on wine now. I have to actually read it. I don't need to take it anywhere. Sir Bushek's Venter of Wisdom. On the importance of wine and Galen's theory of humors. Yes, yes. I'm familiar with Galen's theory and humors. You guys know about humors? Yes, phlegma. Not to be confused with ligma. This is in depth. I wish I actually cared about wine. That would probably be really interesting.
My humble respect.
My criteria for good wine is usually whichever one is the cheapest. I've never understood how people even tell the difference. They all taste the same. As long as it's not one of those weirdo blended wines. Or if it's like literally out of the bag. Those, you know, those aren't great, but other than that, it's all the same. Beggar Monk. I still need to get a quality 3 monk robe.
At your service, sir.
I think it's going to be the highest armor coat in the game. Might solve some of the fashion issues we've been having too. Y'all washing your clothes in this? No way. That's... Okay. City life. I just made a huge circle, didn't I? Or did we come through? No, I must have come through here. Okay. This is so cool. Are they building more? Is that what that is? Or did something happen here?
At your service, sir.
At your service. You're breathtaking. Okay, so, oh, there's a guy named Knuckles at the front. I'm looking for goat skin. Alright, straight to the point, Henry.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
Okay.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere.
Henry, just pretend like you already know him.
See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right.
Okay. So, I can just go in though, right? It is a tavern. Alright. There's a skeleton. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Skeleton in the tavern. Anyone who has visited the tavern frequented in Kutenberg's Poor, by Kutenberg's Poor, bearing the unflattering nickname Hole in the Wall. Skeleton sitting at a table. We borrowed it from the book Star Nove Kutohotka by Jitka Jelinkova, who wrote, there used to be a gambling house in the lower town where miners would go to drink and gamble, but the miners' wives would not stand for it, so they hatched a secret plan. They bought a skeleton from the executioner's assistant and hung it in the gambling house in the closet where the cards were kept. They hoped it would scare the men and make them give up their habit forever. But instead, the drunk men pulled the skeleton out of the closet, sat it on the table, and began to drink with it. To their dismay, the skeleton came to life as midnight struck and started to actually drink beer with while thrashing the inn. For our purposes, we have taken the liberty of borrowing the first part of the story. That's so cool. I haven't actually looked at these codex things. I figured they would just be lore. So this is like meta info. Like, this is the historical side of things. Bro, there's so much in here. I gotta know how many writers this game had. There is so much, like, well-researched info and dialogue and, like, across multiple languages. Officially, the Empire functioned from 962 until 1806. The Holy Roman Empire was still going in 1806? Declining trust in the church was supported by the first translations of the Bible into the Czech language, thanks to which ideas truly contained in the Bible could finally spread among the illiterate population. The spark of revolution had been struck. That's pretty based. Good for them.
Oh, hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
What do you want?
Oh,
What do you have for...
I thought she was gonna have dialogue. She's gotta have. I was gonna say she's gotta have some nonsense we can buy. Do I need more even dye? I don't feel like I do. There's embroidered coats. Oh, that looks kind of nice. It's only quality 2 though. Henry ain't wearing no quality 2 nothing these days. We have graduated past quality 2.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, nothing to my liking. I can't even see, bro.
Like
Where's
I'm
the
in
dice?
business
Is it outside?
or something. Don't want to drink any rot gut today. Today I'm sticking to ale.
There's a character named Rat. Alright, well, before we get into that, I'm trying to get into this dice. All the dice is upstairs.
One beer, please.
Alright, well, we'll talk to Rat.
This doesn't seem
To a good harvest.
Where'd Rat go? Rat disappeared. Very rat-like behavior. Drunkard Zavish.
Here we are. An ale, as usual.
Oh, this is the upstairs.
I hear you like to play.
What game?
Okay, this guy can play priests. It's kind of not worth my time.
I actually.
What brings you here?
I have a bit of. What game would.
This guy can only play beggars.
I actually don't.
Alright, what about you? Right, what about Ruffian? Ruffian, you don't want to play? Oh, you too tough to play dice?
I'm sorry.
Oh, here's Chinyak. There's the guy who we're supposed to get the respect of. Where did Rat go? I want to talk to Rat. Here's Sternid. Hog? I can't talk to Hog either.
I apologize.
Man, I must have some rep here. Everybody's super nice to me when I charge full speed into them.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Discovered an archery range. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure, oh, here's the innkeeper. I'm pretty sure Chinyak in there is going to give me a quest, so... This guy might too.
Show me.
He probably has the same inventory. Yeah, he does, okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, goods.
What's new around here?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter.
Okay.
And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
A lot of jobs for blacksmiths in this game. Tell me about the fights.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds fun.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel,
There's a guy named
don't
Goliath?
come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Alright, one second. I'm gonna put this tea away. Switch back to focus. I need my sour gummy.
God grant you health.
Good day, Sir Henry. What up, Nani? What up, Cad? Well met. King's honor.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Okay.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
Yeah, good question,
You
Henry.
run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, When you go down, stay down. Well,
He won't even
that's
land a
that.
hit on me.
We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Okay, sounds like a nice place. Looking for
I'm
Goatskin.
looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you.
That's
What's
fair.
that?
That's fair.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world.
It might have.
Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek, and he might even tell you something about...
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek.
Alright, yeah. I think that the goat is not here.
I'm sorry.
I bet you Rat would have
God
known something.
bless.
Good day.
Okay, so where is the guy I want to fight? He's just around the corner. Beggar Damien.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Paul likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did
Yeah.
he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. That's
Come
comforting.
and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
Yeah, of course.
You know,
Mighty.
Whoa, buddy! I didn't even load in yet. Jeez, that's no fair.
I'm not good. Eyes out your eye.
Holy, this is a different level. Man, I gotta focus for these guys.
Fucking Beachy, are you going to cry, you off?
Hey, you didn't even touch me once I got started, alright? Quit running your mouth. Hog, Sternid, Knuckles, Chenyek, Drunkard, Zavish.
could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Okay. Zavish with a little bit of
Such a wanker, and he kicks my ass.
existential angst.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
What a sore loser, bro. Lighten up.
Aren't you a bit blurry?
He seems drunk.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first. Then we can.
What do you mean? You're literally stumbling.
Look, everybody.
How do I get this man a drink?
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Teeth? What, from the guy I was fighting?
But it wasn't
What up,
for
Kerr?
luck of them
Yeah, I
trying.
quit it like 7 or 8 times.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Yeah, that bald and a speech impediment, you bet he knows how to fight.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah,
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek.
Yes,
I'll be
yes,
off then.
Chenyek. All roads lead to Chenyek.
Look, everybody.
How do I...
Should we fight?
Okay. Do I need to go talk to the innkeeper and buy a drink for this guy? Like, what? I don't know how to get to the next part here. I definitely have alcohol in my inventory, so if that's the trigger, it's not giving me an option to give it to him.
I apologize.
What would you like?
He doesn't have anything either. We have a hint in here. I have to make certain he's well and drunk when the fighting starts. I don't know how to... Like, what's the mechanics behind getting this individual drunk? I definitely have alcohol yet, right? Yeah, I've got 2 schnapses. I've got 2 Opelwatz meads, although I would never give him that. It's way too good for him. That's the real good stuff. That's like healing potion level alcohol. Are you drunk enough yet, dude?
Should we fight?
I've got...
The hold up, innkeeper.
Huh? What? I just saw you leave. Oh! You a bit blurry?
I threw one on the ground. Will he pick it up?
Look, everybody. Twins.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit blurry?
Look, everybody. Twins.
Okay. Well, this is stupid. Let's talk to Chenyek.
It happens.
Alright, hotshot. Heard you're in charge.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I don't even know what stat that's based on. I can spend 200 to buy him a drink. What are we drinking here? The persuasion has a very hard label attached to it, and I've only got 24. I don't know if that's enough to clear it. I'm gonna try it.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so he needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen.
Wow, that was good talk, Henry.
Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
He changed his accent and everything.
I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd.
That is pretty odd.
Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, He said he was spying for some lord.
Not a good thing to blab
Does
about.
this lord have a name?
He didn't say.
If you're gonna
We
do
didn't swallow his
spying,
yarn about spying anyway.
the
We
last
reckoned
thing
he
you
made a
do is
score
tell
and just
people you're
wanted to look
spying.
like a big
Normally. I think he's not even the right guy. He sounds just like an idiot who made up a story.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I got one of those.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all.
That's true, yeah.
I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits.
You don't need to be bringing that level of drama to the hole in the wall. Such a bad name.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
He tarted the
I wish
place
you luck
up.
then. He ain't the brightest. Once you're done with him, come by and see us.
Okay, you have a job for me?
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Huh? Simplicity.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord. Meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question.
What is he asking
Which
me?
estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church?
Church. I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
What are you talking about?
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you?
Yes.
Now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Oh, it's a tough one.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about
That's
it.
not tough. That's easy.
Indeed. All right.
Okay, 1 out of 3, not
Now let's
bad.
talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible.
Didn't see that coming.
Justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed.
Henry,
by
why are you going in on
Sigismund's
this guy?
presence in Bohemia.
I didn't tell you to do
Maybe
that.
You don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Okay, so we came here looking for a spy. One of Wenceslas's spies. They seem to not have any idea what Liechtenstein, aka Goatskin, is even doing. But they are also somehow secretly part of an organization that is undermining Sigismund and trying to free Wenceslas. That's like kind of a weird coincidence, isn't it? Why would they not know about what Goatskin's really doing? If it is actually him.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
Sure, why
To
not?
join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Uh-oh. Drinking check.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
He just puts that right through the helmet. That, Henry, that was
That
wild.
reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen.
Yeah, I can do
Listen
that.
Carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, fancy delicacies.
Okay, yeah, we
While
get it.
we're eating porridge. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse, and as a nice token, you will leave there. Let's see, what would you leave there?
Stones, money, cabbage, or nothing. I'm not gonna leave money.
Stones?
That's clumsy.
Is it?
Cabbage.
Cabbage
Leave
was the right
cabbage.
answer.
Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that
Okay.
warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do.
It sounds a little stupid, but I'm gonna tell him I like it.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck.
We're gonna go do some Robin Hooding. I still need to fight Zavish, though.
Should we fight?
I don't understand. He's so drunk. Like, why?
I'm sorry.
Okay, there's still another quest in this place. From who?
Christ! What's the hold up?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What?
From Chinyak?
Tell me about your
Don't you have any? All right, I studied and let me.
You mean that
A great win. Then the rain.
Could you stop with...
You're not. There's not much except
Okay, so he went to Berkeley.
I'm interested in
Plato or our
Now he hates
guild?
capitalism.
Right.
Classic.
Are you interested in our... Generally speaking, at least that's what they... But if we're the dregs of the city... Farewell, good sir.
That's all he's got. I guess the next quest comes later. Oh, hey, it's Rat.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Get acquainted? What does that mean?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earning. Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
Okay. Fair enough.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, all I can tell you, suddenly, and a part of every...
Isn't that just an...
Not as... You can see the results with your own eye. Most of the city is on our side.
I'll have a look at your...
What does she have? She has the same inventory as the innkeeper. Okay, can we talk to Hog now?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
So he's not Robin Hood.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet talk
You're
people
Henry?
like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Wow.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
I want to say good idea and then flip on him. I wonder if it'll let me do that.
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get along. The wine is if you find it and bring it to me. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
What do you give me? Some weak potions and some Nighthawk?
What can you tell me?
I'm not gonna let me... We're scrambling as hard as...
So why does...
To survive, I bet.
So you're not in it...
That's right. At least I'm...
Okay.
Farewell, sir.
Well, that guy doesn't really seem down for the cause. He flipped real quick. What's,
We have an excellent...
Okay, I can't tell Chenyek. Where's this warehouse anyways? Okay, across the river. Yeah, they got a nice archery range for such a poor section of town. We discovered Master Wenceslas.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Why do they call you Nary, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming.
It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here, one hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
That's a good nickname story.
No, but my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Oh, truly exhausting.
They started calling our cousin Little Neri.
So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
Well, on the map it says you're Wenceslas.
Ah, such a nice name. But all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname.
Okay, well, let's,
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. I set up straw... There you go, then. You'll find... So, what will it...
let's go for crossbow this time.
prefer a...
But you haven't even... I'll set it. One that you... Take care, sir.
So, how do I make it so that the crossbow is in my hands without...
I'd like to...
So, what...
Longbow.
Right. You want me to look... Of course.
Alright, it worked
Bring
with
me
the
the
bow.
local-
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how it determines which weapon you have out.
Now, yeah.
Because it was showing the sword, but oh well. I'm so good with this thing, dude. I literally can't miss. It's gonna be a tough one. Damn it. Wait, I don't see any other targets. Where are they? What are they even shooting at? Oh, this one. Ah, it's gone. No, I lost. Wait, is there one more? Bro, I can't even see the targets. There should be one more, right? There should be 9 in total. Chad, am I blind? Do you see it? Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to shoot that way.
Stop messing about. Put it away.
Is the contest over? I'm confused.
Greetings.
Guten Tag.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again. I guess this was the last one. I see, and they were both out of ammo. That's why they weren't shooting at it. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, hey, it's Master Wenceslas.
I'm at your service, sir.
I can't talk to him? I can't even talk to Neri. Is it too late in the day? Alright. Nobody wants to have any fun at this hour.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
I went to see my...
Another fast travel. There's 3 fast travel drop-offs so far in this one town.
Of course not.
Oh, is there another smithy? Oh, you know I'm all about those smithies. Ah, it's too late though. I can't sell anything. We'll have to come back.
Who's open? What are you barking?
Sorry, I thought this was a shot.
Why the...
Trying to do some business. Said when an archer drinks so much that their eyesight goes. Could you see that little birdie, that little straw birdie in the rain? I couldn't see it, dude. I had to get up closer to it. Okay, am I allowed to be in here? Bathhouse owner Betty.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
What do you want me to bring?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right.
All right then.
That sounds fun. She sold me with that one.
Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
I've never understood the black cat thing. Black cats are so adorable.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal for a living.
Okay. I am in. I don't really care what's in it for me.
It's a deal.
In the meantime,
What is this place?
a bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yes.
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little.
Okay, so she did her time.
What does the head wench do?
Just about
What do you think
everything.
he does?
Takes care of
Or
the
she
business.
does?
Pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me.
A loyal wench.
He was a good man. God rest his soul.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. Marish was like a father to me.
Why is it so run down?
How come it's so run?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while, it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me.
Okay. That strangely noble endeavor.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us.
Adam.
So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things in life.
What is this?
A bath.
Looks more like a...
Watch your mouth. Baths. Laundry. What more? Well...
Okay, we already did that one. Okay.
Take care. And have a pleasant evening.
Good shot, lady. Where even is the baths? Are they inside? I don't know if that's a good place for them in 1403. Well, it seems like everything's taking me to this part of town, and it is night, and I do need to do some thieving.
That's bloody deep.
Okay, I think we're not crossing that. What's up, Polly?
At your service.
I want to report a band of thieves? Whoa. I don't even know which band I would be reporting. Discovered a shrine. Wonder what else is out here. Another smithy. There's a lot of smiths in this town. Okay, let's go back in. We'll explore some more during the day. There's so many NPCs just like
May God give you
suspiciously loitering. You never know if they're up to something or if they're just taking up space. Whoa. Kudenberg Underground? What is this? Whoa, dude. Uzane. Welcome back for 2 years. Congrats on the new badge. How you doing? Vision blurs near the torch flame. That's a neat effect. Yeah, there's a lot of really neat visual effects in this game based on like the weather or the time of day. They put just enough water in here so that you can't really sprint. I wonder, this is probably going to lead to another tunnel entrance, I'm assuming. Is this like how you get in and out of Kudenberg if you're wanted by the law? There's another split. Bro, what am I getting into? This is... There's so many different directions to go. Okay, this one's a dead end, it looks like. Let's climb some ladders. What am I under right now? Actual Skyrim now? You discovered underground entrance. So we got Kudenberg Underground and underground entrance. Entrance to what? Someone just has a hole that goes into a cave. Okay. I see. They got mines out here. Another smithy. Interesting. What do we think this big walled section over here is? Learned Gothic architecture. You learned Donor, St. Barbara's Cathedral. I bet you this is still here. How do we get in? Is this not the entrance? What is it, Mutt? What'd you find? Want some food?
Look what I have for you.
Do I need some food? No. We'll eat something.
Oh, yeah.
Good doggy.
You silly doggy.
Okay. I wonder if this is totally... Maybe if we go around the other side.
Go.
Oh, you think my horse can jump this wall?
Quick.
If we hit it straight on, maybe. Let me see if we can just go in the normal way.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, now I gotta try it. Let's look for a low point.
Go.
There we go, perfect.
Go.
Okay, not even close. Not even close.
Quick.
Yes, I'm aware. I hate that puppy.
Whoa.
This place looks nice. Let's break in. Nothing's popping up on the map. I don't know what this building is. I should probably put my torch out. We're like in their backyard. Mutt, what are you growling at? I don't know what any of this is. It's a strange thing to have a very hard lock. Okay. Let's head back into town. Can't fast travel from this location? Why? Just because I'm breaking the law? Actually, I want to see what this is. Let's ride past it.
Go. Quick.
I don't want to skip time. I just want to see what time it was. We have a building to break into. We're going to be stealing the Gildensvert. From the Svertgilden. I think some of these places might just be here for decoration. It's okay. Plenty of content elsewhere. If we got any other smithies out here, though, I'm trying to get those on the map.
Go.
Okay, move, bozos. Wait, who is this? This guy has a name.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on
I
my
remember
way.
this guy!
Now I remember. You were being held hostage.
In the
by
woods,
League of
remember? He
Orcs.
was on
That's
foot.
correct.
We gave him money to go to Kutenberg. I didn't think we'd ever see him again. Oh, that's crazy.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't
I gave him
mind
a lot of
hosting
money.
a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Okay.
You're gonna settle a score.
Yeah.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit.
I knew I liked this guy.
We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
They're gonna go
I have
kidnap?
to get going.
Wait,
I'm glad
that's
you're
it?
all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here.
That's
I
it?
think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable.
It's trash,
felled a
but
few
that's
deer
fine.
in its time, and it would put a decent hole.
Oh, is it a
in
bow?
too.
Okay, it might be good if
If
it's
you
a
ever
bow.
needed to defend yourself,
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Man, look at him all cleaned up. Ornate hunting crossbow. Yeah, it's not that good. That's the one I replaced not too long ago. It would have been good at some point, but okay. That was a fun little encounter.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Another smithy over here and a saddler. Yo. Just shops on top of shops. Okay, I gotta remember which ones I've gone to and which ones I haven't, though.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Yeah.
So no messing about. Got it?
Clearly. Okay, so let's go start messing about.
I'd love to take her for a ride.
My thoughts exactly. And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Sacre. I've got a hankering for... Be careful. It's not
Get the
safe.
kind master aim up.
Okay, a little bit of sequence
They
right
didn't
there.
look poisonous, but I only took a few to be safe.
I've never heard of those. Your neighbor's daughter.
Lucas the Half-Friar.
I'd be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. Or Wayman the Inn. I'd be with you, sir.
Okay. Oh, he's just anywhere in this area? That's kind of funny. I guess the other bathhouse is over here too.
Greetings, Sonny.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
Goatskin? I've heard of. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him, and he ain't interested in us either.
You said he's not interested in you?
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us, and besides, he wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutscher merchant. There's more glint in it.
Set a trap for him.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. And the word is, he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Ruddock Quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah. I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Lassies round here are the canniest. Minging one's devon work of the bats like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Okay, there was a
sir.
lot going on in that conversation.
I'm sorry.
A little bit of jealousy too.
What do you want?
He doesn't like that such a rat has a bathhouse girl. Although, is it really something to be jealous of? Mathematicians die? Maybe better suited to solving equations than playing die. Okay, that's fun. I'll buy that. I'll buy this. I'll buy the book. And, that's about it. Let's see. What do we want to trade in? I got all these badges, but they don't weigh anything.
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
We got a guard here? Okay. Found out Goatskin has a sweetheart. Specializes in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up much of a fight. Thought I could use that, but how? So I can convince one of the Germans to walk through an alleyway late at night, being drunk, and see if Goatskin will come rob him?
Good day.
It's actually kind of cool, man. Where is the... Oh, there's the dice table. No one's at it.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Okay.
Rain again.
I keep thinking there's actually dialogue with the guard, but it's not. It's the same little thing. Quick little bath. Do I have any perks to spend? It's been a minute. I don't. Oh wow, this is the nice bathhouse. Meaty Mary.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Meaty? They call her Meaty?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens.
Well,
Udon,
that's convenient.
He's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care now.
Okay. You discovered City Bathhouse. It's huge, dude.
Come on, come and have a sip. Be careful.
It isn't
Then
safe
I'll have a
around
sip for
here.
you.
Lousy Mary? There's Meaty Mary and Lousy Mary?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
I think this might be his girlfriend.
Some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How do you like to have
She's trying to lure me into a trap. So that Goatskin can rob me.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Oh, that's it? I thought there was going to be story content to go along with that. Well, completely messed up my gear set again. This is so tedious, dude. I can't believe that they make you do this. Oh, I didn't realize that I still have my old gauntlets on. Okay, we good? Spurs. And then my other weapons. Oh yeah, I guess jewelry too. Okay. Brutal. Oh, I still have leftover tournament ammo? That's funny. Did I get robbed? Why was that free? I'm so confused. She just gave me alcohol and took me in here for no reason. I think it's good stuff to steal. I have so much money, I can't tell if I'm missing any. Where are we, anyways? This is a crazy bathhouse, man. They got a whole hotel here, practically. Where's homeboy who was playing chess or playing dice? Did I miss my window?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Okay. Well, it's getting... I need to go steal this sword before it gets too late. Sun's gonna be coming up soon. Okay. Is this the Schwartengilden? Okay, mate.
Stay.
Interesting. What is the purpose of this? Okay, so this is just a gate that's like in between two buildings? Man, I guess we'll just go in through the front door then. I don't think anyone's watching. I don't think he saw me. I think he's talking to the dog. Oh, man. I have no idea where I'm going. This building is huge. It's kind of a cool looking hood. Yeah, I'm gonna snag that. Art of the Sword 3. There we go. That's a come up. Do we just keep going higher and higher in the building? What do I know about this place? Displayed on the wall in some place of honor. Okay, well, we got some boys sleeping. So where everybody's asleep. I don't think it's going to be on the wall in here. Okay, nope, not gonna be in there either. This place looks honorable. Master Nicholas of Prague. He's got to have something good in his chest. Dueling longswords. Towards flexibility of the body 4. 125. Groschen. I'm not seeing any sword on the wall though. Alright, let's get out of this guy's room. Here we go. This is the room. Guild Longsword. Display the sword on the town hall's outer wall. Okay. Before we do, anything else steel-worthy in here? $50? Okay, let's get out. Sun's gonna be up soon. I don't know what room I just went into. This is probably the exit. It's an exit. Okay, I know where we are. What up, doggy?
Mutt, come here. Search.
Oh shit. What are they looking for? Someone noticed that something's missing. Okay, let me change clothes and we need to zoom over to the town hall.
Huh? Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly...
Where's this leading?
How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Okay.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's wrong with me.
I'm starting to think so too.
Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage...
Well...
and
There's...
wouldn't you
Okay.
know, first try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin.
They were saying that in 1403, huh?
If you ask me, there's always a war going on somewhere. How about you, friend?
I don't have any children yet.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids, and children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand.
That is cute.
You're
That is
hooked.
very cute.
Hooked for good. But... well...
You too.
See you later, my friend.
That's it? Okay. I thought that he was going to have some crazy quest or twist or something. He just wanted to be drunk and happy. That's cute.
You
Okay.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
George and Michael?
Michael? What are you doing here?
Un'ingiustizia.
Oh!
You're the one who should be locked up.
My two artist friends.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
So are they supposed to be locked up? Is the pillory bugged here?
Chin up, my friend. They say you make the greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Oh, you rub ashes on my humble head. Scar
That's
my
so
ass
good.
with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you can go and fuck yourself.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
George, is that you?
Henry, don't even look at me.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Yeah, they must...
Really
I think they're
funny.
supposed to be in
Fetch
the
yourself a
pillory.
jester's cap, and we can make the rounds as a trio.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
You told me to steal it!
You asshole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
Well, that escalated.
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood, but I won't let you down. I will not give you up. You see him, everybody? It was him! He's the one who stole the loot!
Well, okay. I mean... I don't really know how this works. They're not actually in the pillory. I guess I'll just... Can I just unlock it?
Excuse me.
I feel like there might be a bug here.
Michael? What are you doing here?
Un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up. To sin is human, to forgive
Okay.
divine.
Well,
So may
good.
God forgive you all for being such pricks.
Good luck with that, fellas. I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to put this sword. Right here? Wouldn't someone just steal it? Just on the wall? Okay.
Good doggy. Good.
Game has I posing instead of T posing. Yeah, I think this pillory asset got messed up because I can't even like interact with it. I can't unlock it. Which is too bad. I really want to know what happens with these guys. That's a throwback from way back at the start of the game. Discovered scribe. There's another one? Bro, this place has 2 scribes? I need to go get all my books.
Be careful. God is punishing.
Man, there's so much content in this town. Okay, I don't know if Minhard's gonna be up yet. It's kind of early. I can wander up here, right? This is all, yeah, this is all inbounds. It's probably got a room. Townsman. Manhart, wake up. Come on, bro. It's 8 in the morning. How late do you need to sleep in? It's 14:03.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I apologize.
As you should. Alright, I'm gonna give him an hour to get up. Let's read this drinking book.
Careful.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
Should it even be like that?
Let's go
You're not
right
in the
now.
boonies with bandits
It
anymore?
will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Henry's great at that.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Yep, that's true.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg
Well.
has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
This is gonna be good.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here.
It'll be me.
That will
Spoiler.
bring a just
I'm gonna spoil this for you guys.
close
It's gonna
to
be
this
me.
whole affair.
By allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right
I
from
won't
the
take a
start.
single hit.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not
Who
such a
even
big
is this
deal,
guy?
is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
You Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us. I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student.
Students,
nicht wahr?
I literally starched you in the streets in front of everyone.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Yeah, they give you a lot of opportunities to go against Menhard
Agreed, then.
and side with these
The
tools.
duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch.
Sounds kind of weird
Komm,
when he says
Heinrich.
it.
We must prepare for the
They will
fight.
try to cheat.
So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
Bruderschaft.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert.
I already
and that
whooped
you will
your
not
ass.
bring us
Also,
shame
you're
when we
drunk.
fecht. So
Why are
we
you
know
drunk at 8 in
that
the
you will
morning?
not lose your life in combat.
This is a serious matter.
Necessary? After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Yeah, remember?
Ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well. So, we can...
Okay, so I'm already in this, I guess. You still owe me a coin from that wager.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest...
Das stimmt. But it is true. You won fair...
Danke, Menhard.
$400. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll join.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more...
Oh,
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us...
I can pay you guys. I got money. I don't
And
care.
now, the oath.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu.
I'm not kneeling.
Do you solemnly swear
Oh, he actually
that
did
you
it.
shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat.
Oh, I'll be diligent.
That you shall thus act for the place your hand.
I swear by the king. I swear by my father, the blacksmith. I swear by all the saints. Yeah.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
Why is he acting like he's knighting me?
All honor to you, Heinrich.
And now listen to your It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will...
I'm ready. I'm ready right now. Let's do it.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time. we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Yeah, Schlamassel. What does that mean?
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
Look at me in my cute little
The
uniform.
Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
Boo!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter
Alright, you guys
shall
all
be
caught up in the
settled
lore?
before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor.
Henry's
Each dueler
barefoot.
will face
Kind of
each
embarrassing.
on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel.
It's because I was wearing plate shoes.
The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner.
Alright, you guys better not choke.
As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need.
Okay, let's get injured, boys.
Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it
Man,
will come
we're
to
gonna
that.
kill each other with wooden swords?
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
You better not lose to a cobbler, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Do I need to sharpen this thing? Oh, I kind of do.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Come on, Menhard. He literally makes shoes, bro. Oh, in the face. Oh! Okay, that was over fast. Let me hit this sharpening wheel.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score.
Gonna put Razor's Edge on this thing.
All right. Done.
Ready? Go for it!
Two-tap him again, Menhard. Yep.
End of duel!
Pretty simple. What an armor or level.
People of Gutenberg,
What else is in here?
behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery.
Do I get to just take these?
Defeated Lindhart for the second time.
I won't say no to an armor's kit.
Its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Do I have the right one equipped? Alright. to make sure I don't accidentally murder this guy.
Contenders, forward!
This is sick. This guy's terrible.
End of duel!
Stick to Coblin, bucko.
Is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. No time to lose. Get to it.
This guy only attacks from one side. Like, what are you doing?
End of duel.
Bye.
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword.
Fastest duel
That makes
in
the
Kingdom Come
second
history.
victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Let's go talk to her and tell her I got injured.
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the...
You shouldn't be walking around.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented
free food?
by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Arnie hasn't gone in at all yet. A butcher and a cobbler should not be running the Swordmasters Brotherhood. Well, they have the one guy who's a legit swordsman. But yeah, the butcher and the cobbler, it's like, what are you guys doing?
Contenders, get to it!
Yep. Yo, Minhardt's got some moves. And it's over.
Duel. You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again.
I feel like you would have to lose
manage to defeat him?
every
We'll
single
soon
match
find out.
in order for your side not to win. I mean, Minhardt's undefeated.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Wonder what he's yelling.
End of duel. It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword.
I wonder if these fights are scripted or if they actually have like AI that
thus has
makes
3
random
wins
attacks.
already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us
All right,
their
Arn.
skills. Arne the German
Oh, he's
will
gonna
face
lose.
Master Nicholas.
He's gonna lose to Master Nick.
Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Excuse me?
Do your best, Arnie. Maybe Nicholas is just a total fraud. Maybe he'll get
Ready?
starved too.
Go for it!
Oh, this one's cutscened? Oh, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do to Arnie? Oh no. Okay, not bad, Arnie, not bad.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Damn.
Zum Teufel.
That's a good slice to the eye there.
And the victor is...
Nein!
Arnie, what are you doing?
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish.
Yeah, this isn't necessary,
This will not end
Arnie.
well for you. Yield.
Niemals.
You almost lost your eye there, dude.
Arne does not yield.
Arnie. You should yield.
This Gefecht is over.
You win.
Yeah, that was kind
You acted with chivalry,
Kinda stupid, Arnie.
Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Oh, so it's all on me now? That's how they do it? I see. I see. Well, it's 3-1. So if I beat the other two, then it's just going to be 3-3, right?
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve.
But then
in
Arnie's
time.
going to lose again.
At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest.
Maybe
But he
not.
had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems.
Yeah.
I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
No, we'll continue. Why would we lay down our arms?
Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect
Menhard.
the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Okay, I see. Yeah, Menhard didn't lose.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Good talkies, Henry. Good talkies.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right.
It's not going to matter because I'm going to win both of them.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good Heinrich. Fight for
What
us.
if we tie?
You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
Main character, Henry. Let's go.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Emram's going to get starched.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
If you tie, I wonder if they allow Menhard to duel the other guy.
Contenders, forward!
What the?
Yeah.
End of duel!
Stick to butchering animals, dude.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second
That's
round.
4-3. Oh yeah, I gotta beat him twice. I forgot.
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel!
Easy.
Look at that! Henry remains
I'm embarrassed for you, Emran.
unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
All right. Bring out the big guy. Master
Good
Nicholas.
citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg. It is time for the last duel.
The master will become
Here,
the student.
Master Nicholas
Master
will
Strike's
take
too
up his
strong?
sword
It really
again
is. Yeah, it's
to
crazy.
face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
I want to know what happens if I don't win. Do they make us run it back? We're never going to find out, because Henry doesn't lose.
Ready? Fight!
You like that feint, buddy? Bro, I thought Bandit's better than this. What are you doing?
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here
Burning with eagerness, huh?
comes his opportunity.
Maximus, thanks for the resub. What you doing, man? How you been?
For the glory of Gutenberg.
I agree, dude. I agree. That's so true.
Begin.
Bye.
End of duel.
I don't even get to really try any moves on him.
How incredible
Jeez.
and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas
There needs to be a difficulty mod for this game.
Second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears.
Oh, dude, I want a
one
righteous
last
burger right
time.
now. That sounds so good.
Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt.
Yay.
That was the task entrusted to him.
If you
by
lose, I
King
wonder if you,
Wenceslas, and
I wonder if you
Menhart
just
has
learn all the
duly
same stuff, but
defended
from the
his
other
claim.
guy.
Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to
What if you
enter
don't
the
use
proper
Master Strike
records of
anymore?
everything at the earliest opportunity.
Yeah.
Let
I
this
started playing around with
dispute
some ranged
be
weapons
thus
just to shake it
justly
up.
settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it
It
from
is a
us.
nice hall.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
Don't forget
I
that.
won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also
I have a feeling this isn't over.
famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Play Big Mace.
Vielen
Doesn't
Dank.
know which one to play anyways. Yeah, all the maces are one-handers though. If there was a two-handed mace, I'd be all about it.
At your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich.
Yeah, Master Nicholas was
Ganz
kind of a slouch.
ausgezeichnet.
You know,
I mean, there
Menhart,
are some
Henry
NPCs
of
that are
Stannis
harder than this.
is
Like
no easy
the
mark.
bandits that we fought
I'm
north of
glad to hear
Sigismund's
that.
camp, the soldiers,
Congratulations
they had
to
some
all of
decent
you,
swordplay.
especially to Henry as
Especially
well.
the guys with the
Gut.
war picks.
Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals.
Remember,
and
I
then we
got
take
dropped to
over the
4 health
Festhalle
one
and die
time.
Bruderschaft. Heinrich,
I started the fight with half
komm
health,
zu
but
mir
still,
in a
like
few
they almost got
days
me.
when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Okay. Wait a few days until Menhard takes over the sword fighting hall. It's a pretty sick quest so far. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so we're done with that for now. That will take a few days. We could do a steel quest. We could do a fighting quest. We could continue looking for goat skin. Stealing is pretty close. And, you know, actually, now that it's daytime, I need to visit... Man, there's still so many more quests in this area. I gotta go to a couple of these smithies and make some more sales. There's somebody here with a quest, and then I need to follow up with the... Oh yeah, I need to pretend like I know about wine. This is gonna be iffy. What's up, dude?
I have a bit of...
What game?
Oh, he's got enough to play Cardinals. Okay.
Cardinal.
Let's play.
Sure, I'll do a game of Cardinals real quick. Oh, I got the wrong gear on. I need to switch back again. Wonder what the mathematician die actually does.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Well, I don't think she will be, dude. Do we go for these 555s? I might as well. I'm gonna go for a reset here. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Get himself a little reroll. Wow.
My God, I'm done.
That's all he wants? You should have kept going, dude. It's over now. Should have kept going.
This one turned out wonderful. So that's your plan, is it? Aye, that'll do. Here. No, that's as far as I go.
Alright, now I will end the game. Yep, perfect.
If you think it'll help you.
Doppelganger's too strong. Alright, thanks for all your money, bozo. I just need to do that every once in a while so I can keep my energy up and avoid sleeping. Alright. Hold on. I gotta...
Farewell,
I look ridiculous. Okay, all the weapons are still on. Oh, this red one's kind of cool. Did I just get this? Let me see how that looks with the rest of my setup here. It's kind of good. Kind of like it. Okay, we still have the gambeson on. We need the halberd, brigandine gloves, sleeves. Nope, Nuremberg. I don't know why it puts them down further in the list. Is it just alphabetical? Okay, I think it's just alphabetical. Put some shoes on first. Okay, are we all kitted? Looking good. Looking good, Henry.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place.
Very far, Goodman.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to actually read the book and know this stuff? Whoops, wrong button. I came from France.
I traveled around
They know about wine.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do it.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, good man.
The cutscene.
How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Oh boy. Yep, sip that right through the helmet. Normal behavior. As a true sommelier would.
So,
you want to get the
what do you
hints
say
of
to that?
rust on the way through. Oh, this is a drinking thing? Oh, man.
Hints of vanilla.
I'm gonna
That's
fail
uncommon.
this.
And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone.
Figured out
It's
to super your
essentially a
reputation,
night
spend
of wine.
15, haggle to
I
20,
like it
gain
because
max
it's
for the
suitable
village, and then steal the
many
money back.
occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it.
Yeah, Ether, the
He'll
fact that
be
you
a
can
blessed
steal back
70
everything that
years
you
old this
sell
year,
is
so I'm
crazy. It's
giving
like
him a few casks
so
to
easy
make
to
his
have
old
infinite money.
age a little merrier.
It's a very fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that.
I hope they come out
Do
with
I
a more
have
hardcore
money?
version of this one like they did
Of
for the
course.
first.
But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blau...
From you, Goodman.
Okay, I hope the difficulty doesn't go up. Yep. Sipping.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me.
Okay.
I've never heard of such
I think
a wine.
we whiffed.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife.
This is only going to get
If
worse.
you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility...
Bordeaux de Vignon, Avignon.
I'd say Sauvignon.
But that's
Sauvignon.
the type of grape. I mean the type of wine.
Damn it!
I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well then, after all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simple.
Certainly.
Yep.
The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual...
Okay, I gotta see what the unusual ingredient is. I think it's, oh man.
I don't know.
Oh, Henry.
I'd say it's made with
Why didn't I should have leveled up my I should have leveled up my drinking before I did this.
Not some poetic nonsense.
Henry doesn't know his wines. This is like my lowest skill.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you?
Oh man. Yeah, what it's missing oh man. Pepper. Ginger?
Maybe anise?
No, not anise.
Ah!
I don't believe anyone puts that in here.
Well, they put pepper in it?
I know.
I've never heard of pepper in wine.
Ginger, of course.
Ginger.
She told me there wasn't any at the market.
Ginger.
What's next, Goodman?
I'm afraid that's all for me.
Oh, come now.
I wish I could.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
Okay, well, I did not make an impression. No, I'm not a tax collector.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs. And until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
How dare you?
Me? That's what I should be asking. When you come to my inn and stick your nose in my business.
Well, that could have gone better.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his
Yeah,
office.
that's what I was thinking.
The ledger is bound to be interesting.
We're gonna have to go and
I apologize.
we're gonna have to go sniff around that ledger that he was talking about.
May God give you health, sir.
Is this off limits? No, these are just the rooms.
Hey, where's that beer? A large beer
I have no idea where the office would be.
for me.
Upstairs, downstairs.
Greetings, sir.
What is this thing? Okay, this looks officey. Johann Parlor. Oh, this guy needs a blacksmith.
What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's?
Johann Parlor is my name, from the Parlor building.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's
Singing on their house with the torch. I'm not sneaking. I'm being totally normal. It's just a tavern.
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Okay. Get to the point.
Well, that's very nice and all.
but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think
I can get all
beginning
3
to
of them.
Understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen.
He doesn't like that.
The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the
Every time
tavern
you
hall
are like,
above
yeah,
the
that didn't
tavern
happen, people
across
don't like
from
that.
the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3.
All of them.
Smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Okay.
Stealing, forging...
Are we sure that doesn't break the magic?
Isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear.
Alright, yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll do it.
It'll be more than
For the
good.
pay.
Have no fear. But don't come to see until we meet again.
Alright, boys. Stealing for the church. Classic 1403 behavior. By the way, dude, you got any ledgers? Looking for some ledgers. That definitely looks the most office-y of any room in this building. Let's try the first floor again. This cook is always just sitting here. He's never cooking. Oh, hey, it's Udo. Udo, you were supposed to be down south.
I'm a bit peckish. Careful.
What's this? Okay.
I'm sorry.
This the private drinking area? Brother, will you move? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I can try going back in there when the scribe's not there and pick some locks.
Christ! Pardon me.
How far back does this go?
Service is kind of slow today.
I mean, he might not even notice. It'd be weird to keep it in a chest, though, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm gonna have to break in here at night.
I apologize.
Let's have some more.
Don't you want to drink some? No, thank you. You can stay.
What have I done to...
I don't like it when people snoop. Have I made myself... Farewell, my friend.
Well, he's definitely up to something. That much is clear. Siegfried. Wonder whose horse that is. Okay, where to next?
But at least I have time to play dice.
Let's do a little main story.
What is it you need?
I need to figure out where I'm going.
May God give you help, sir.
I'd like a beer.
Okay, so this is the... Yeah, Wayman might know
How can
something.
I help you?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glick.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. Got glint. Come in and make yourself at home.
Any idea where...
You could try asking in the bathhouse. They get a lot of well... And some young wench there's been seen...
Thanks.
Have something at least. I helped you out, didn't I?
What's new?
What's new?
Nothing more. If you're looking for a...
Okay.
What do you have for...
We can buy another mathematician's die. If I get 6 of them, I might actually be able to figure out what they do.
Let's talk about...
Well... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, he had $29. That's crazy.
My respects.
We need to find which of the girls he's dating.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What do you mean?
Let's just say a clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
What would that mean for me?
Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest.
Okay.
I apologize.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the
Hard to say. You know how it is, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. The bastard stays clear of the main street.
Man, do you actually have to just find this guy in the street?
Have you
That's
got
kind
any
of cool.
German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
And is Udo?
No, it's too early for
Okay,
him.
he comes later in
He
the evening.
usually
That makes
comes
sense.
later in
I wasn't
the
sure if that was a
evening.
one-time thing.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you... I reckon he'd...
Okay.
What would you...
Should we get a bath while we're here?
Again?
I don't really need to pass,
Thanks.
Oh, I wanted to do some trading.
See you
Okay.
later, my friend.
Conrad the Kite? What is a kite?
I'm looking for someone called
You're damn right I do. That lousy boss. What's worse? Word's got around already.
Sort out. That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his.
Spy
He's one
stuff.
of them fanatic
Political stuff.
crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned...
Any idea what this...
No idea. But he said something.
I'll see if I...
Great. If you...
Right you are. Now, about...
What do you want to know?
Do you know where...
Not the faint... I asked at the Black...
What did they tell you?
They claim...
You wouldn't have...
I reckon...
Have you ever seen...
Like any other trap. I reckon...
I'll go and look...
Aye.
Right.
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Nice guy. Katja, are you the one?
Hear ye, hear ye.
Careful.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund.
Which one of these girls is...
to keep watch, so we can...
She looks suspicious.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Nah.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
Honka from Prague.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right. He's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know,
Mary,
though.
okay.
She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Meaty Mary or Lousy Mary?
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's 2
What
Marys.
have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about...
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Fair enough.
Thanks, then.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Farewell,
She
my
is
friend.
definitely not here to know stuff.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Everyone knows.
Any idea?
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Hole.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
How do I navigate this place?
What? Where do you think you're going?
Sorry. What is this?
Greetings.
Steel Stanislav. Wait, what building is this?
Sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Next door to the bathhouse?
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for a fella...
Don't think so.
Some vague...
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds. If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Uprink.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
It, like, wants me to go over here, but I don't know how. Let's try going around.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Lousy Mary.
God be with you.
I'm looking for goat skin. Do you...
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me...
I think she was the one who gave me the
You're not here to have a good time.
services for free.
I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything.
I feel like she might have
He's
robbed me,
lying
though.
low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's hiding.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
That's all true.
Right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side
got him.
alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
That's a
I'll
good
look
hiding
for it.
spot, damn.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be...
I'll see what I...
Take care now.
Okay, now I'm getting yelled at. Apparently this is someone's private area. Okay, goat skin. You can still set a trap for him. Wait, was I supposed to remember what she said? Oh no, it narrows it down for you. Okay.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
How to get in there indeed.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Couple more tailors back here. Should we see if they have any new drip?
Grüß dich. I'll have a look.
Oh, this one's kind of nice. These embroidered coats. I have to change my hood, but that's like a bright red. Yeah, I'm gonna scoop that up. What do I have that this guy would want? The green and gold. I'm probably never gonna use that. This weird uniform that they gave me, I don't need that anymore. Can check that. I guess we'll sell a ring.
I'd like to discuss. How's this?
That's still. Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Alright, tell me what you guys think. Is it too bright? Could put it on the charisma set instead. I think it looks kind of nice though. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Is he not here at the moment? That window. Okay, I see. And this is the only way to get through there. That's a good hiding spot. That is pretty cool. You gotta climb up into this cart to get to it.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
True.
Well, I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of
More
questions.
than left TNL. Yeah, you
Look,
got it, dude.
I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be
Put up in your
asking
face
if I
in
was,
game?
would I?
It's probably got some blood or some dirt on
I
it.
promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Every time you get in combats, or mostly combat, but some other things too, you can get dirty or bloody. So, Henry probably just needs a little bath. It can affect the way that people react to you and perceive you. I know somewhere you can hole up. Very hard thievery check. Do I know somewhere? No, we'll just use the easy one.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that.
I see, that's why he's robbing.
I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, on second thought, I'm gonna try. I do not want to give this guy money.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither.
Well, you want to hole up somewhere nice?
Tell the truth.
Aye.
You're a
but
thief and a
thinking of the bar
spy.
that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right.
Okay, well done,
What do
Henry.
you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
Okay, yeah, so this
What
isn't the
exactly
guy we
did he
want,
say?
which I
Did he
suspected.
speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
That's not very good spy behavior.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Ruttard's place. I was watching
Ruttard?
for who was
His
going
name's
in and out,
Ruttard?
see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay.
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar?
That.
What happened to them? The owner wants them
Oh,
back.
I forgot about those.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Ah, true. Okay.
Tunnels? Secret passageways?
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. Knowing your way round, you know.
Yeah, let's just get in this guy's face already.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls.
Okay.
He's still swinging there. And I know he had that. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Oh, man. So we gotta go find a guy who's hanging.
Thanks.
and
You've been
open
a
up his
great-
jacket.
That's me through. I'd better be off, like.
Off you go.
That was quite an interesting interaction. Oh, he's
Like to know-
he's a
What is this?
skill trainer? No, I'm good. I'm good on that. That's hilarious, though. Still haven't found a drinking trainer. That's the one I really need.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I should stock up on
We
some
talked about it
alcohol.
at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on.
What would you like?
Show me.
Is this the cheapest thing? Just regular old beer? I wonder if these have different amounts of... Could do the cheap wine. That gives less nourishment. Oh, but it drains your energy. Yeah, I think we do... I don't know how the XP is going to work for this, but... I'm just going to buy some regular old beers.
I'd like to do some. Do you accept? You must.
The haggling is wild. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sip a little just to get my skill up. Okay. I didn't drink too much because it said I would develop a habit.
Thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poison.
Okay, so we need to hit this blacksmith, and this blacksmith, and this blacksmith. And this one, I think. Still haven't really been through this part of town either. I wonder if there's more shops. Hey, that's my horse. That's convenient. Probably gonna need that in a second.
What do you need?
Show me.
Okay, no upgrades from this guy. Does have some cool looking saddles though.
I'd like to just. Finally, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Big city. There's no place like.
Okay, we... Oh, the gallows is way over here. That's kind of for the side quest though, right? I forget which one that was. Master Schindel. Was that the same guy who was tasking me with this weird quest? No, different Johann. Okay. Steal a horseshoe hanging above the door. Oh, that's right here. Well, maybe I should track that quest. So it's just hanging above the door outside? He doesn't have any dialogue about it.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas!
Hanging above the door. Okay, must be inside. Alright, we'll have to come back and do some of this at night. Do I care about these treasure maps and stuff right now? Let's go find these soldiers. That sounds interesting.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
Watch out, lady. Coming through.
Ow!
Die. Whoa.
Oh, where's he going?
Go.
I was wondering why there was a skill trainer outside of town.
Die. Die. Go. Go. Whoa.
Old Kutna. Got a quest for me here, too. Why is this dude running? Is he the one with the quest?
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh?
Probably just
I'm
wolves,
telling
dude.
you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked.
Alright, Martin, what you need?
As you can see,
not just something. It was that.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, I was the Hellhound. We get it, we get it.
Seems we've been fortunate.
I'm Henry of...
I'm Marion. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't...
Tell me what happened.
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living?
What sort of strange...
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises, and demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
Right.
And what about you? Did you hear it too? Didn't you say you saw...
Not someone.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before...
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh,
it does look kind of crazy.
On 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell.
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took a pit to hell itself opened up.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed.
Okay, sounds
That's
like
all.
another reason to go
Shuttering
down
my
into the
eye.
tunnels.
Hell didn't scare good old father. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years.
And you've been taking
They've been bringing food there for 5 years?
And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard?
That kind of...
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach.
That kind of
here in
makes
his place.
sense.
The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition...
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves did...
I don't know. I don't know that it's wolves. I think it's someone down in the mines who's
Vladimir's right.
been getting fed for 5 years.
It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father?
Tell me something about yourselves.
Like I said, I'm Marion.
Aren't you,
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. So, now I implement my theological...
I'm Vladimir.
Okay, so he's a young college grad.
I'm
Annoying.
the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me. Unlike our this here preacher from Prague.
This whole thing is very odd.
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated...
Why is he
here on
already
account of
bald?
The former priest is
Did
even
he
worse.
shave that?
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go...
And while you're there, take some...
What am I to do with... You'll do just as those...
Wait for...
Don't listen to him, but before...
Okay, yeah, we'll do it.
A bit of food. We always lowered the food down and...
Don't be frightened.
You'll find it to the west of here. You go past the mine buildings...
Oh, this is a
to the
different
Lockland.
cave.
God be with...
Alright. Well, I wasn't gonna... They gave me food. I'm definitely not gonna make an offering, but... I've got too many, I've got too many quests going right now. We need to clean some of these out. Abandoned mines near Old Kutna. Oh, they don't even tell you. Oh, okay, they do tell you where. Well, before we do that, let's go visit some soldiers. And let me also figure out why I'm so heavy. I guess I am carrying a lot of gear because I was in the process of selling a bunch of it. Oh yeah, the beer too. Let's drink another one of those. Gotta get that drinking skill up. I should see what the before and after is in the drinking skill. Prepare an offering for the... Is that the... That's funny. There's a skill teacher in here. Okay.
I decided...
Well, strictly speaking, if you are without...
I changed my...
I'm truly...
I don't really know what the pilgrimage... Is there a point to doing it more than once? It's just... It's gonna bother me that this is on my map.
I decided...
Well...
I'll make the...
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but two lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness.
What penance do I receive?
Confession of faith.
I'll do as you...
Till we meet again.
Okay. So, the pilgrimage will take us somewhere. We'll figure that out later. Oh, that's the same... Okay. It's the same skill teacher. It's Goatskin. He's just walking down the road. Let's just take a little quick run through this town, see if it's got anything else. Church, nice, okay.
Quick.
Let's go visit some soldiers. How dare you let logic get in the way of village beast superstition? I mean, there's some kind of beast, but I'm pretty sure it's a person. Okay, so there's some soldiers posted up here collecting a toll. Wait, where are they? Is this supposed to be the camp? There's nobody here. Huh? The road's empty, the camp's empty. Bugged? Question mark? Did I wait too long? I don't get what's going on here. Okay. Very weird. Don't know what to make of that. Guess we'll come back later.
Go!
Let's see, did I miss something here? Scons themselves in the road between Gutenberg and Grun, collecting tolls from merchants.
Quick.
Very weird. Maybe it just gives you the wrong location.
Go. Quick. Quick.
I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig.
I think they're about to fight.
You could...
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl!
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments...
Oh, hit him with the
Thou shalt
10
not covet thy
Commandments,
neighbour's wife.
Henry.
There you go!
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous fool.
No one else is gonna multiply with you.
See or hear me.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper.
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to
I
you?
just told you what.
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on.
Oh, I'm picking
I'm
up the
meant to be
girls?
picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Well, that's fun.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse, but the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Well then.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Okay. How do I get a wagon?
What would you like?
What's new around?
Nothing much, if you're looking for a job.
Pick up Matsik the Wagoner, who went there before me. Oh, okay. I guess that's what we're supposed to do.
Good day to you.
Matsik the Wagoner.
I'm at your service.
Oh, it's
sir.
Little Neri, the cousin of Neri. Of Master Neri.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? I can't wait till I see the Sunday market.
I'd love that they actually made him an NPC. Where's this Wagoner?
And there's enough food and ale to go round. Food and ale and nobody to pay for it.
Too over encumbered to sprint? Why is my max weight going down?
Careful.
Greetings.
Would you like to...
What game?
I actually don't...
I'm assuming neither one of them has money.
I apologize.
But you never know. There was that one super poor looking guy who had like 300 gold.
I don't think so. Wow, that's nice now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, it says he's at the tavern. Hold on, I gotta put a couple things away. I'm carrying too many of these lead balls. Oh, I've got the wrong gambeson on. Oh, there he is.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on.
This is the guy who's supposed to be
If you
super
need
paranoid.
help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
It is suspicious.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
That's true.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
There are no
We're in
soldiers
Grund.
here.
We're a long way from Apotovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
That happens to me all the
I'm
time.
be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it.
Yeah. Alright, weirdo.
Here we go.
If we don't have to walk...
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Good job, Henry. Wash up. Make a good impression.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Apples, juicy apples.
Man, Henry, you don't even scoot down? You're gonna make him crawl over you?
Buy some apples. We're closing. Last chance.
Alright, time to flirt. Come on, Henry.
What do you think?
It's 3-on-1.
Like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful.
Spit some game.
there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers.
Cultivized.
That's the main thing.
What a pava.
I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
It's great.
The city's big, beautiful.
You're gonna love it.
Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Why would I know?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
Probably.
Maybe if I'm in the neighborhood.
A gent like you must be very busy, right?
I don't have time for girls right now.
Maybe you just haven't met the right ones.
I've met loads of girls. There's a lot going on these days. War, Sigismund...
Being a bit of a buzzkill, Henry.
Start.
Bit of a buzzkill.
Turn your thoughts to nicer things.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
That's what she's gonna ask?
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Bro, these girls are
I don't
freaks.
know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and
Liking
nice
this game looks
eyes.
pretty RP heavy. I am liking it. Yeah, it's way longer than I
To
thought.
look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
I feel like I'm gonna end up putting 200 hours into this game, which I wasn't really expecting to do right now, but it was a really good game for the subathon.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They're annoying.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
Girls ask that question
I
all
knew
the time,
you'd hit
actually.
it off. I expect you didn't get bored.
They ask you that all the time,
I
Alter?
certainly didn't.
Alter, when was the last time a girl asked you that? And how many times in total have you been asked that by a girl in your life? Ballpark.
What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam.
Adam.
What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day in my bathhouse soon. Come and see.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes.
Only girls who
thanks.
friend-zoned you completely?
No.
Alter doesn't
wait.
get friend-zoned. Have you
Stay
seen Alter?
here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise,
Adam, get to the
money,
point.
and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper.
Man, he has that kind of money?
Bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
They ask because they're insecure?
Come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just
Are you
imagine.
sure you're not making them insecure?
We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake. and you lost everything.
The drunk soldier in the background.
Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street with
Jeez,
the girls.
Adam, you can't threaten
Not then.
arson.
That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Pam's trying to move in on her business.
Now, Betty.
We'll take care
Anger
of him.
Isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as
He does
you
have a
used
nice
to be.
bathhouse, though.
You need someone by your side.
It's got
who
like
knows the
walls and
ropes.
everything.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
I'm on Team Betty.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will
I wouldn't
tear
invite
his
the
hair
whole
out
city.
with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
That's pretty obvious, Henry.
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over when Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money. That fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So I was thinking, would you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't sound too hard.
That's what we have to... The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Do you guys like that name for a bathhouse?
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
Good, good.
That's sorted then.
Oh, so we actually have to pick?
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have the best winches. We have services for every customer. Soothe your body and soul. I mean, you gotta mention, only one of these mentions the girls.
We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city.
They have skills beyond your wildest dreams.
You're not holding back.
Yeah, there's no point being coy about it.
Okay.
I like it. How do we end?
That's obvious.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse, feasting, dancing, and singing. You'll regret it if you don't come. Oh yeah, do the FOMO for
Be
sure.
sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I wonder how much it actually matters.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be...
I know exactly what she's talking about.
Grain market,
Yep.
then horse market on Vintage Street. But do it during the daytime. If you go around yelling at night...
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the mean...
Here I go.
Okay, let's go do some hollering. While we're in the neighborhood, I'm gonna go see if I can fight this drunk idiot. Wants to go to bathhouse. Okay, James. That's not really what came to mind.
How can I...
What do you...
I don't know what this is comparing. Is this comparing to my longsword? It is. Okay, my elm is 200. I guess this ash longbow is actually better. Even though it's only quality 2. It's kind of crazy. I also don't care that much, though. Okay, let's sell this old crossbow, and that's it. He doesn't want to buy my... Did I put him on the horse? I thought I had other bows to buy or sell. Okay, well, I'll scoop up a few kits while we're here.
I'd like to do some... Satisfied.
That's... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's starting to get a little dark.
What brings you here? Tell me more. What can I tell you? With the guild.
Don't you have a...
Listen, believe me. See you later, my friend.
Good chat, Knuckles.
See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving her a single groschen till I see cupstones, lines, scaffolding, not 20 men.
We're looking for Drunken Zavish. Drunkard Zavish.
Greetings. Farewell, sir.
Have my back, and you'd never betray me.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Together. Otherwise...
There he is. Nope, wrong one.
Huh?
Shall we fight? I've got a bit... Could you please... That's easy. The booze...
I don't know how to get this guy alcohol.
What can I do?
Show me...
The green's kind of nice. This is a bop, dude.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Yeah, I don't know. Second half of the game, honestly, is some of the quests have been kind of buggy. So if it is early enough in the day, we'll do some shouting. And if it's late enough, we'll do some stealing. We'll see what it lets me do. You just fast travel to it.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop Rink.
Good job, Henry. I think 2 people heard you.
They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well.
Some of these are like right next to the... Oh yeah, I need to visit that saddler. My mini-map is getting a little busy.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city.
Do you have to wait for him to finish it?
Skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
That guy's
The
coming for sure.
Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop Rink.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
No, not the fountain, Henry.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop Rink.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new...
What do you need, sir?
Okay.
Show me.
Good advertising, Henry. Maybe I did check this guy.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Okay, so now it's starting to get a little dark. Also, we apparently have a new quest over here. Another new quest.
My respects.
Quick splash. Kingfisher already sounded like shit after the 5th time. Yeah, I don't think Kingfisher... If I was going to name a bathhouse, what would you guys name it?
All right, man.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tawnies.
Yakkers?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Okay, let's shorten
What
this.
happens? But keep it brief, please.
Our moon holds a minor shoot fest in archery, and our gang always wins. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him, and the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
And who are these thieving
Yaggers from the old Saints shaft? They've had a howfing scene before, but none
Saint
of them are
Yackers.
oxters in water. Only that's bollocks. So now he's all worked up that the...
This Anthony...
He's no bloody miner. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft.
Oh.
We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
They need Anthony the Saint, which was stolen by the Saints, which is not actual Saints. It's the name of the gang of miners from the All Saints shaft.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church.
All right.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
You have to go through the mine shaft to get to
Where
the
can I find
tavern?
the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope,
That's exclusive.
right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman bringer theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. Let's talk about life.
Hey, what?
Why not, son?
How can you work all day underground?
It's work like any other lad. Aye, it's hard work. But then again, you're a free man. No master can touch you.
What has been...
Well, watch you work in a shaft, crawl into a place with a pick to extract a vein of ore. But it's black. It takes a lot of skill with just a lamp in the dark, lad.
My God, why did I even ask? But I reckon I understand it's not just banging some rocks.
The picking is ore, and then...
Isn't it dangerous?
Of course it is. There's all kinds of black damp, cave-ins, darkness, and even evil goblins underground.
The goblins are probably
You
the
just
most
can't be
dangerous
scared
thing.
of everything, lad.
I get it.
I'll tell you, you have to always pray topside and have a good gang that won't leave you in the lurch. I wish you a blessed evening.
Okay. Got scholarship from all that dialogue. Let's see. Do we rush back to see Betty or... Nah, let's do... I got some objectives right around the corner here. So this is the tailor shop that I can't figure out where exactly. Here, let's switch outfits first of all. I'm about to do some suspicious activities. So there's a horseshoe hanging above a door. I don't think it's late enough. Everyone's still awake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. Come back here when it's even later. Okay. I guess we can just... It is kind of nice that they let you do that. What is this? Gunmaker Procop Eldris. Alchemy bench. Wow. Okay, we'll have to come back here during the day. I didn't expect there to be a gun maker out in the, like, Brokey district.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah. It wasn't hard. I walked through the square, shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Yeah. Is that happening tonight? Nobody's there? Just put her out front.
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
They know what they're doing. Join the party, dude. She's got his guard hat on. Fast forward.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together.
How
will
could you
Shit! Get up now!
How could you sleep in a wet,
Screaming for
like,
the love of God.
The council
whatever
is
that
right
is,
outside.
dress?
He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then? Holy shit.
What a mess it must be afterwards. Yeah.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Henry's a little drunk.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water?
Did you hear what I said?
All right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them. And
Okay,
don't just drop them
this
round
is
the
Henry's
corner.
specialty.
We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs into the first room on the right.
First room on the right,
and
got
pick
it.
up the tankards and clothes lying all over so it doesn't look like. And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
Jeez.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Yeah, more or less. Okay. Did they cook my outfit again? God, I fucking hate that they do this, bro. This is the stupidest part of the game. Okay. Looks good. Don't party in your armor. That's why you have 3 slots. Party in charisma gear. So you have to put on a few things. What difference would it make? I would still have to scroll through and find the right gear and put it back on. It's exactly the same thing. Going drinking, dancing, and bathing in full plate? Why does it matter if it's full plate or not? Either way, I'm going to have to go through my inventory and find the right items. Remember what I had on. I'm going to have to go through every single section. Head, arms, legs, like it's the exact same thing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's just a dumb system. Like, if they want you to be stripped, okay, fine, but it shouldn't delete your preset. Like, that's the point of a preset.
I really need to eat something.
You don't need to eat that badly. Alright, we'll eat something. Should we eat some more beer? There, Henry, quit being such a baby. Okay, I gotta pick up tankards. These could be anywhere.
I apologize.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Okay, now what? Pick up the clothes and scrub the floor? How do I scrub the floor? I can hear him outside saying he's gonna come in. How do I scrub? I don't know how to scrub. I also don't know where the last clothes is. Can't interact with that. I have to clean the puke on the floor. I'm pretty sure it's not mine. Did you say I puked under a table? I have no idea. No idea how to scrub the floor. Where's the scrub floor button? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say everything in here looks like puke. Scrubbing it by hand, okay. It's really getting in there. What's up, Andrew?
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room.
What about the graffiti on the walls? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Is that supposed to be there?
Now let's see the most important part.
I like the hand-drawn wallpaper.
This place is fit for a king.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Should be pretty easy. They give you a lot of time to do that. I think it'd be pretty tough to fail.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
We did it.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Already, after one night? Sheesh, Henry. What'd you get up to, man?
What would you like?
Show me your...
Life in the Tavern 4? I think we already have that one. But I can't check. Heavenly Kingdoms die. Wow. I think it has a wild on it. Is that what that is? Okay, I'll take some of these.
A word about the... Do you accept?
You won't? All right, then.
Well, I only have Life in the Tavern 2. Man, I got a lot of reading to catch up on.
Show me you... A word about the...
Aye. What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now.
Great!
It's not even a discount. It's the same price as always.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back.
I'm a founding member of this bathhouse. That's all I get.
That was a lot better than washing clothes.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Annie.
I'll be going. I have work to do.
Okay, well, we got better than washing clothes. I mean, that's a compliment, right? It doesn't restore my nourishment as much as I thought it would. We're gonna have to drink beer for nourishment. This place is pretty nice, though. Came together. I guess that's the end of that quest. Let's go rob. Well, maybe we should wait. We should do that at nights. Gotta do that at nights. All these we gotta do at nights. Yackers and Fash. A mine shaft in the middle of town? Let's see if we can figure this out.
Easy.
Oh, you know what?
Easy.
We need to visit this gunsmith.
Nice and slow.
And the smithy.
Whoa, whoa.
Bit of main quest in the mix. Yeah, we did a little bit. I guess I can go talk to Samuel. How come he won't sprint? I don't know what's going on. Henry, you're being so slow. Hinnick Milk Drinker? That's one of the names of all time.
Was wünschst du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from...
I'm interested in bronze casting.
Warum nicht?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bomb?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Show me your...
Oh, wow. Okay. So we got a whole repertoire to look through now. So we've got the hook gun. A hand cannon, unlike a pistol, is a much more massive weapon. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon behind the obstacle and limit recoil. This piece has a barrel made of wrought iron, therefore does not last as long as guns cast in bronze. It's recommended to shoot with a smaller powder charge. Up close, the gun cracks knights in metal like thrushes smash snails on a rock. Then we have a marksman hook gun, which I don't understand the quality difference between these things. The stats don't change at all, they're just more expensive. Can be fired repeatedly without breaking. Okay, that seems ideal. A master's handgun. Firearm uses gunpowder, a thick metal barrel. Fire through the powder stopper detonates the main charge in the barrel. Handgun has a barrel forged from iron, less durable. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. Yeah, the stats on these make no sense. I don't know how some of this stuff like made it into the game so unfinished. Okay, well, we'll just buy the most expensive one. What does he buy? That's the real question. He doesn't buy nothing. He buys other guns. I mean, I feel like the pistol I have is already insane. I don't know why I would even need to replace it. It seems like a marksman hook gun would be the best option here, but he only has quality 1 and 2. And I don't know if the quality actually determines anything. Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
That's kind of disappointing. I still cannot sprint. Is it because I took a drink? Shouldn't be sloshed after 1 beer.
Good afternoon. I'll have a look at...
Oh, this guy's a brokey. I can't sell anything too crazy to him.
Word about... Well... Fine. Thank you, sir. Come again.
I have 94 markets. Okay. Let's put some of those away. Yeah, I guess I'm too drunk to sprint. I don't really understand what's going on. We can go do some main quest. Sure, why not? I guess I need my horse, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna be too slow.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Go and see the greetings to you, friend.
My compass is so full of quests, I can't see which direction to go. Maybe it's gonna be faster. One of the new guns? Yeah, maybe, because the damage doesn't change that much.
Good.
Slow down.
I haven't used the gun a whole lot. I wonder if it actually breaks.
Easy. Good horse.
Okay, so this is one of the first taverns we found when we came into Gutenberg.
Whoa.
Whole ear?
Bitte, mein Herr, what can I do?
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking
Now I have a hangover. Yeah, I guess that one beer got me drunk. That's very weird. I wonder if I was still drunk from the previous night.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
That's not what it means.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone
Wait,
called
that worked.
Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
We don't need to threaten him.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up.
Man, all the way back to
murdered.
1403, huh?
Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I don't know if this is the best thing to say, Henry.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as
Okay,
well.
it's okay. Samuel
It
agrees.
would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find out.
Yeah, easy.
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start of the day according to my calendar or yours.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district An abandoned
What?
house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today.
So the start of the day
If
is
you get them
nighttime?
to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
All right, Samuel. Where does he want me to go? Abandoned yard in the mining district. That's... so specific. I don't even know if that, like, over here? Okay, we have a little bit of time. He doesn't have any other detail for me? I should have been listening more closely, dude. I thought he was going to put that on my map. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Okay. Let's go look at this Saints Den. What is this $ place? Oh, just trading.
What do you want?
Show me your
Generic trader sign. I see. Hey, I mean, she has money. And she's got kits for a good price. Did this restock already? Have I been in this town for 3 days? Let me sell something more expensive.
A word about...
That sounds... Aye. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Back then, money was considered dirty. No good Christian should deal with money and lending it, etc. Thus, the Jews became moneylenders because they were rich, and people, even kings, owed them money because they were bad-mouthed and prosecuted because people were jealous. A story as old as time. Yeah, it's weird because like I feel like there's prohibitions against money lending in the Old Testament, right? Wouldn't that apply to Jews and Christians?
Grüß dich. Show me your...
Bro, these guys all got their money back. Oh, it's time to get rich. I think I can stop buying kits for now.
Let's talk...
Oi, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Look at that. Almost finally done selling all this crap that I've been hoarding all game. After all this time.
Sure, I
I tell.
Good afternoon. Show me.
This guy's got 825. I gotta sell something that's hard to sell. Do I have anything that's hard to sell? I guess not. Actually, yeah. This sword for 606. That's too good of a deal on armor kits. Let's sell him one of these. Oh, never mind. I was doing that math wrong. Okay, perfect.
Let's talk. Well, aye. Thank you, sir.
Gossiping about
And
it
come
won't do
again.
anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
The Torah doesn't prohibit money lending, but the Bible does. Does it really not prohibit it? Discovered smuggler's den. I don't know if it prohibits it. I feel like it definitely frowns upon it.
At your service, sir.
I don't know how we get in here. This place is closed off in every direction. Interesting. Okay. Well.
As we were fighting over the rooster.
Who's got? What's new? If you need. What do you?
Other cautious cheaters. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps too. What a name for a book. These guys like badges. Let's sell badges.
Word about the.
9. I'm done.
Oh, whoops. I went too low. I do want that book, though.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Was möchte?
I heard they play dice down below here.
I don't know naught about that. So, want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes.
He seems to have been more practical, I guess.
Hey,
or just ignored
this
commandments
is a
against it.
reputable establishment.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a commandment. I just think in the Psalms there's something about, like, you know, when it's describing, like, the qualities of a godly man, one of the things is that he lends his money without usury. That's definitely in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's Old Testament. Oh. But more of a suggestion, I guess, rather than an outright prohibition.
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 5 dozen groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, Goodman. I can see you're no catcher. So, what would you like?
I'd like to see the Saints. I heard they play dice here.
You're in luck. Here's the key. And watch your head.
Okay, so the mine shaft is in the tavern? Who's this guy?
Greetings, sir.
You look like a learned man, sir.
Oh, what times we live in. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Rome. But no, my friend. I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago.
And what do you do now?
Yes, it's certainly... Nevertheless...
Here in Cutton.
And why not?
No. I just thought that...
Certainly, but we are living in revolution. As I say, let us...
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. I have only recently returned here to the city.
And what is your task here?
Actually, that's correct. About this town, but I'm not interested in the extraction method. In short,
something...
Yes, I would like if I said... If you said... Nothing is ever certain. And...
Huh, okay. Is this a historical person? Yeah, I think it is.
Tell me.
I think they just put some people from history in the game here and there as like cameos.
Yes.
They don't really have quests or anything. They're just there to make it historically accurate.
You can tell, and Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends. He sought to maintain, and that was it.
Wait.
That the end justifies the means, and the church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not...
Believe me, when the church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin. Farewell.
Yeah, he probably right about that. A lawyer, mining scribe, and archivist of the Imperial Chancery. Toward the end of his life, he created a seminal work known as the Gilnasan Codex, an illuminated legal treatise for the mining town of Jilava. Johannes made full use of his experience here, taking inspiration from the mining code of Kuttenberg. Wow. Oh, Dry Devil's a historical character too? And Zizka? One of the most famous and controversial figures in Czech history. Face of the Hussite Uprising. We know that he lost an eye in his youth. But we don't know how, so they made Henry be the one who did it? That's funny. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Jobst, yeah, I guess all the big Von Awitz, all the big characters. Sir Hanush. Catherine? Catherine's a historical character? The first Catherine was probably his mother. We know more about the second Catherine. The provincial land registry books, we learned that Jan Žižka married her and acquired a farm. They even had a daughter, although her name is unknown. After Catherine's death, Žižka married another Catherine. We do not know anything about her except that Žižka inherited her property after her death. In view of the importance of this name, life, the great figure of Czech history, we decided to interpret the character of Catherine in our own way. Hans Capone. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't die in the story since he lived to 1419. Spoiler. Initially sided with the League of Lords in a few minor battles. There are no records indicating he took part in the war later. Wait. Hans is fighting on the other side? I'm confused. Oh, wow.
Hey. I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice.
What a cool game of the history and
I'm
stuff.
more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
I'll put it plainly, Preng. What do you know about St. Anthony?
Aha, I see. So the Stripes sent a new jacker for their stang, did they? Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's...
Let's have a bet.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
What does that mean? If I lose, he's gonna kill me? Bro, you're about to get smacked. This guy has no idea who he's dealing with. I gotta play around with this new Heavenly Kingdom die. This thing's worth 150. It's probably sick.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Only playing to 1500? It's already over. Bye.
Scheiß drauf. Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Striped Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore.
You sold
I
it. You sold
to
St.
Henson.
Anthony?
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before?
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Oh, now I'm in a private area?
Get going right now.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Get moving.
I don't know how to leave. Okay. Bye. Jeez. I wonder if it connects to that smuggler's den.
That I have such nice breasts. And my second grade is that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics.
This one's a mystery to me. I gotta see if that underground passage we were just in somehow links up over here.
At your service, sir.
Okay, so we have to find Hensel, who is 1,000,000 miles away. It's gonna be sundown soon. I think I'm gonna start looking for this place where these anti-Semites are meeting.
Apologize.
Man doesn't know Henry's an actual gambling addict. Is it still gambling if you never lose?
How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. You want to... There to you.
Yeah, these prices. are crazy. Let me clean you out now, dude. This one's a bit of a ripoff.
I'd like to do. Wow.
What would you say?
We're nearly. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What is this? A baker? Man, I'm still discovering things. I guess I didn't walk down this street. Another armorer? There's more shops in this town than in every other town in the game combined.
What do you have for...
Okay, let's look through it. Man, that Italian bassinet looks so cool. I wish that the stats were stronger. Should I just use it anyways? Fashion over stats? Yeah, it's honestly not that much worse. I'm just gonna use it. Get rid of my old one.
I'd like to do...
Ei, danke und viel Glück.
That looks so much better. Is there a way to drop the visor down? Anyone know? I assume it'll drop down automatically in combat.
Die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh, as a visor can be lowered pressing Z. When it's down, protects you against lethal hits to the face, but it slows down your stamina recovery because the closed helmet makes it harder to breathe. Whoa! Oh! Henry! That's so much better, dude. I wonder why it has worse stats. That's so cool.
Cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their arse.
I apologize.
I feel like I'm suddenly a lot more rickety.
Show me your...
Show me your wares. Hey you, show me your wares.
I'd like to do... Is this enough?
That's... Aye. Okay.
That's right. Get the swill.
Okay, that is everything I need to sell. Except for maybe this dragon chamfron. I feel like I'm never going to use that thing. I should probably sell it too. I have 2 spades this whole time. Too many lockpicks also. I don't need that many lockpicks. Oh, all those gross clothes that I picked up are still in my inventory. I have sacrificed for the demon. For the Hellmouth quest, I guess. Homeboy still trying to sell his wine. I'm working on it for you, Casper. I'm working on it, dude. Hang in there.
To all of those who make and sell their wares within the city's precinct.
Easy, good horse.
What up, Grim?
Whoa.
Now that in KCD1, the visored helmet's really hard to see out from. This isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't mind this. I do think the stats should be a bit better, though. I don't know why the other one without the visor is better.
What do you need, bud? Show me your wares.
I mean, just look at this thing. That doesn't provide nearly as much protection. What can you do? It's got an empty money. I already cleaned him out. Yeah, the other stuff's kind of whatever. This can all go in storage as soon as I find a storage. I want to get to the point where I can significantly downsize the horse capacity if I need to.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I would still want to find a horse that has like really high speed and courage and everything else. Okay, so I really have no idea. Abandoned yard in the mining district. He said something about the wall. Like, is this the mining district? It does seem to be a place where people do mining.
Whoa.
Hey, what about that job? How'd it go?
Don't worry, Vlach. I'm on the trail. I'll soon find your standard for you.
Fine then, I trust you. And remember, you won't go away empty-handed. God bless.
Good guy, Vlach.
See you later, my friend.
Is there an actual smithy here? Just gonna try to sell some more stuff.
See you later, my friend.
Minor Franzi. Minor. An abandoned yard. Bro, I have no idea. Am I supposed to know? Is this supposed to be a puzzle? Do I gotta go check the VOD and see what he said? How far do you feel you're into the game now? Probably like 3/4, if I had to guess. I still have a lot to explore in this new region, although not as much as it looks like, because this whole outer rim is out of bounds. But I've still got some areas, mostly down here, that I haven't been to yet. We found the big city, which is huge and crazy. Would you guys consider this to be the mining district or just the mines? Like, I don't know. Let's head back. Let's head down a little. See if anything pops up.
Go!
District makes it sound like it's actually part of the town.
Quick! Quick!
Pass by another smithy.
You nearly killed me!
Yeah, you're fine.
Whoa!
Greetings.
I need...
No, I don't need repairs. That's all you do is repair? What are you, broke? I got stuff for you to buy, dude. I can repair my own things. Alright.
Go! Ja! Whoa!
Looking for something that looks like an abandoned yard. Something that looks like it's being guarded.
Whoa! Can't be here! Surrender!
Sorry. Jeez. I don't know what just happened, bro. I lost frames.
Whoa!
Bro, what's your problem?
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
I don't know what happened. Why did it just save?
I'll hack you up like you...
Bro, the game just lagged and then I immediately got attacked. That's a crazy loading screen. Potato PC? Excuse me? Bro, is it a...
Be here.
Ugh.
Surrender! And don't try to get away. What the hell are you doing? Trying to get away?
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just look. You'll pay up and show.
He wants me to pay a fine of 20.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
What even is this place? And why did it save when I walked over
What
here?
are you doing here again? Go away!
Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. Hopefully this doesn't take 2 hours to load again. That's the weirdest place to autosave, dude. Do you guys think it's stupid that there's a red trespassing area that's like literally outdoors, not behind any locked doors or anything like that? You should at least get a couple seconds of warning. You wearing stuff you stole from there? No, none of my stuff is been marked stolen for a long time. I've never even been down here either.
Be here. Stop that horse and surrender. You deaf? Stop that horse and surrender. Fine. I'll make you surrender. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Side quest failed. Feast for the poor. Oh, okay. I understand now. It's just not marked. So it saves as soon as you get there. Why would it save as soon as you get there? That's the most bizarre autosave. Man, it's a dense load, too. I wonder why loading here takes so long.
You can't be here. Don't move a muscle. You or your horse.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you...
All right.
All right. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
Okay. I paid the $20. I don't think there was any rep loss.
What are you waiting for? What are you doing here again? Go away!
So this is the area from... I wish that you could track more than 3 quests at a time. It's the area from this quest right here. That's why they freaked out. Okay, well then I guess I'll be careful anywhere near that. And then this over here is definitely not the mining district, right?
Quick.
Oh, hey, while we're over here, actually, I do have some business to attend to. At the gallows, where they just leave people hanging. I think this might be guarded as well, so looking around. I don't see anyone. Okie dokie. They left a gold badge on this dude? That's crazy. This is the Gutenberg Underground? Wow. Dude, there's a bunch of entrances to the top. I guess we would need to use this to get into that smuggler's den. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Dude, if you're gonna make like a huge city in a game like this, you gotta make a huge underground.
Quick!
Reminds me of the sewers in Morrowind or Oblivion. Okay, and then this is the big monastery. Which almost looks as big as the town.
Quick!
I think it's huge. I have no idea where this abandoned yard might be, though. I feel like this quest's... Was it really normal for them to just not give you any info here? An abandoned yard in the mining district is crazy for a main story quest.
Quick!
What happened here?
Whoa.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I feel like he did mention something about the wall. Could that be the abandoned yard? I don't know what the mining district is either. Like, these are the vaguest instructions, dude. Well, homeboy's hanging out here. It's probably going to go down within the next hour or two. That's where I'm going to call it for today, though, boys. I got to hop over and Throne and kill Bell and do a Boonstone. But I don't really know if I want to stream it. So I'm just going to swap over and do that. Then probably take it easy for the rest of the nights. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. And we will do a few more hours. And we'll keep it going. So I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching.